Sounds like a certain someone.
I'm already en route to Stryker's Island with our special suspect. Call in Detective Bullock. He can look into the break-in.
Sure thing, boss. Enjoy Metropolis.
It's always sunny in Metropolis. Talk about your right side of the tracks. But even this place isn't without its problems.
Oh.
Commissioner Gordon?
Officer, I'm expected. Is everything ready?
Sir. I mean, yes, sir.
Thank you, officer. Stay frosty.
Good day, sir.
Frosty.
Normally, our precinct wouldn't ask for the help of someone with your reputation. But since you're the closest thing we have to an expert in these matters, I need to ask you what you make of this. I have to admit, I'm a little out of my league with this one. suspect was apprehended at a laboratory break-in. The lab belonged to an old colleague of yours, Mr. Luthor, Professor Ivo.
Professor Ivo? I still fail to see what a break-in has to do with me.
The good professor and you were mixed up with the Amazo project.
The android capable of stealing powers from superheroes.
If our suspect has acquired similar abilities, they have the potential to become a huge threat. Maybe if you cooperate and decide if they're a danger, we could see about knocking a couple of decades off your sentence.
Very well. I've no interest in yet another superpowered loser in the world. Who designed your costume?
This one doesn't say anything.
Commissioner! Someone stole my donuts and my uniform and... Oh, wait. There they are.
What?
Hello, Mercy. Better late than never. Let's get out of here. Oh. This is the point we escape. Come on, rookie. You're with Lex Luthor now, the greatest ever criminal mastermind.
Are you sure about this?
If nothing else, Rookie will be excellent cannon fodder. This way, my dear. We'll soon be out of this depressing place.
Not if we can't find a way past those lasers.
Relax, Mercy. The controls are located on the upper level. Let's find a way to get to them, shall we?
I think we've got company.
Such rude interruptions. Let's remind them who they're dealing with. This is no challenge for someone of my immense genius. I'll have this taken care of with ease.
Pipe down, Grundy. With all the noise you're making, you could wake the dead. No offense.
My former criminal colleagues. Glad to have you with us, Cheetah. Grundy.
You'd better be serious about getting us out of here, Luther. Who's that with you?
A new friend for Grundy.
I hate to break up the reunion, but shouldn't we be making tracks?
Quite right, my dear. We'll need to activate the elevator to get where we're going.
This shouldn't be a problem for me to deal with. That did it. Let's go.
Wait, are we going further into the prison? I thought the idea of an escape was to get out.
Yeah, even Grundy knows that. Patience, you'll understand soon enough.
This is our stop.
Where are we now?
Up ahead in that containment chamber. That's our target. What Grundy new friend doing?
The lightning. The rookie just absorbed it. How is that possible?
Acquiring superpowers. It's just like Professor Ivo's Amazo project. Let's see if we can put these new abilities to good use.
Even more security? What's inside that thing, Luther? I don't like being kept in the dark like this.
Quit complaining, Cheetah. Once it's open, you'll see.
takes care of that. Just one more to deal with.
Grundy want to know what's inside. Splendid work. Well done, team.
Okay, maybe now we'll get some answers.
Stop right there, Luthor. Ah, Superman. I'm guessing a campfire is missing an overgrown Boy Scout.
And Stryker's prison kitchen is missing one bald-headed pot washer.
I chopped the vegetables now.
Good for you. Now get back in your cell.
I think not, Superman. I believe you've met...
Metallo! He's too unstable to be outside that cell.
Unstable for you, perhaps. His kryptonite core doesn't bother me one bit. Now to get off this rock.
You're not going anywhere.
You really think you can stop me?
No, but we can.
Oh, huh?
Booyah! Not so fast, bad guys.
Back off! Green's my thing!
Where's Batman?
Said he had to take care of an emergency.
Good thing they're too busy fighting those goofs. They don't got time to stop us, huh, Mr.
Hold it right there, you vile villains of villainy. Huh?
Who are you?
I am Ultraman, and these are my friends. The Justice Syndicate, Owlman, Superwoman, Grid, Johnny Quick, Power Ring, and Sea King.
There's something really familiar about these guys.
We're here to help. We come from a...
Skip to the end. Joker's getting away.
Your entire planet is in terrible danger due to a threat from our world.
What threat?
Us!
Cheese and crackers! You're not gonna believe this. Hey! Wait for me! Mr. J! Peanuts!
People of Earth 1, we are the Justice Syndicate. We come from a parallel version of your world known as Earth 3. We're awesome, and we're here to help.
Your Justice League have had to go on a mission in deep space. They asked us to watch over you while they are away.
What? That's not what happened!
That's enough TV now, Harley. Too much is bad for your eyes.
But Mr. J, I saw those new Justice Bozos make the old Justice Bozos vanish using some little doohickey thingy. If I had my phone, I could show you.
Shush, shush, shush. I'm still searching for my wonderful toy. Care to join us, Lex?
I'd rather wear a wig. Besides, I have matters to attend to in Metropolis. Oh, and thanks for the ride, Joker.
Why do I never take the keys out of that thing?
Hey, Lois, I got it working.
Sure, Jimmy, just give me a minute here.
International award-winning reporter Miss Lois Lane, hot on the heels of a, hot story.
Hello? No, I'm trying to contact Jim Gordon, Commissioner Gordon. Would you quit bugging me with your new camera, Jimmy? Go and film Clark instead.
Ooh, no can do, Lois. Clark hasn't shown up for work yet.
It's not like Clark to be late. Hello? Commissioner. Hi, Lois Lane here, Daily Planet. Care to comment on the recent break-in at the Amazo Labs?
There you are, my pretty.
Oh, hello, kitty. Nice. I'll get a few bucks for this.
Sure. Take it.
Owlman, Commissioner Gordon, GCPD. Great work. Villains, eh? I guess they thought with the Justice League away they could run riot. They weren't counting on heroes like you.
Huh? That's us. Heroes, 100%. Not an ounce of evil in us.
Get these criminals over to Arkham. Safest place for them.
Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. It's just that Batman usually leaves. Suddenly.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Huh. Maybe that's how they do things on Earth 3.
That was the cloakroom, not the exit.
Almost there. The Hall of Doom. Home of the Legion of Doom.
Hello, fellow feline. Who's this?
Some friend of Lex's. They don't say much.
Cat got their tongue, huh?
Come on! We have important decisions to make!
Lex is gone for what? A few weeks and this whole place goes to the dogs?
We're perfectly capable of making decisions without Lex Loser. Now, I suggest ordering.
So we're just letting any fool with a costume into the hall now?
Well, we let you in, Heatwave. Besides, Rookie is the real deal. With the Justice Syndicate throwing their weight around, the more of us, the better.
I just escaped from that feathered fool Owlman. But he sure didn't act like much of a hero.
Yeah, they trashed my lair. They broke all my henchmen.
They interrupted my evil monologue. It was a really good monologue.
Interesting. So, if they're not the good guys they say they are, we can use that.
Exposing anything crooked about their true nature would certainly get them off our backs. And allow us to go about our business, unchallenged.
Without proof, though.
Yes, without proof.
Harley Quinn said she saw something strange back when Luthor broke out of Strikers.
But Harley's still missing.
Did you see anything?
What about this other Earth they came to?
Earth 3.
Can we go there and dig around?
That makes sense.
But how do we get there? My erstwhile nemesis, the Flash, had access to the cosmic treadmill at Star Labs. I can use it to get to Earth 3. I'd be there and back before you know it.
All right. But take Heatwave, Captain Cold, Merlin, and Chatterbox here. While you're doing that, I'll try and track down Harley Quinn.
Huh? Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
darn it! I've gone and lost all the parts from a new bug zapper. Must have dropped them in the swamp.
I see you still don't wish to disclose your origins. That's fine. Just try to keep up with me, if you can.
Glamour headbands are big this year. Away, ranting about denim shorts.
Even I couldn't get a reservation. I suppose I could start being nicer.
Your other friends have just tried that as well. Do not for 1 minute think I'll be taking you across. No siree. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, come on. We only just got that. The boss is gonna be so mad.
Corner office will be mine, I tell you. Mine.
Things are about to heat up.
Shh.
There's the cosmic treadmill. What's left of it?
Looks like someone wrecked it on purpose. Someone who knew about the Speed Force.
Maybe it's that new guy in town, Johnny Quick.
You think this Justice Syndicate doesn't want anyone checking up on him?
All the more reason for you to get to Earth 3 and see.
Yeah, but just be quick.
Okay, Thawne, you're the so-called expert here. What do we need to do to fix this cosmic treadmill?
Well, despite your pathetic attempt at flattery, I'd say that computer terminal over there's our best bet.
Shame it's a little out of our reach at the moment.
This will prove to be no problem for the Dark Archer.
Looks like we did something.
Well, there's no need to get so technical.
Okay, I'm guessing those switches need to be flipped at the same time. Any volunteers?
You guys have to be so loud.
Sorry, Thawne. You know we're on a tight schedule.
Hey, someone's trying to spoil our little party.
It's a lockdown. You're not getting out of here anytime soon.
What are those things?
Oh, great. They've got a hard light hologram.
Meaning?
It's a machine that creates fake versions of the Flash to fight off any intruders. We need to shut down the system or we'll be fighting them forever. What? Surely I should be able to use this.
Okay, we've made it to the computer terminal thing. Now what?
Just need to activate the self-repair procedure.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll need to harness my speed to reach Earth 3. Okay, stand back. Here I go.
I think that's our cue to get out of here.
What about the speedster?
Hey, I told him to be quick.
This gets out, I'll never live it down.
Ah! Mirror Master? What are you and Killer Frost doing here?
Hey, what is this? Snow cone convention?
Kid Flash!
Such a frosty reception. What are you up to? Let me guess. Destruction of property with a dash of theft?
Actually, we needed to use the cosmic owl.
We need to keep him busy until Reverse Flash gets back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one mere boy is no match for all of us.
Maybe not, but a couple of Teen Titans might even things up.
Round 1. Fight!
You guys gotta learn not to take stuff that isn't yours. I got this. You bad guys are going down. Who you're dealing with, dude. Ah! Hey, seriously, what's your problem? Raven, help!
I'm here, Beast Boy. Azarath, Metrion, Syndicate!
Having some problems with the local wildlife, are we?
Nothing we can't handle.
But you know, we might fare a wee bit better as a team. So if you want a wee hand.
I just gotta taste it! Look! What are you doing? Hey!
Whoa, wait. This rookie absorbs energy?
That's not all. The energy is transformed, giving them new superpowers. I think our friend just got an upgrade.
Oh, well, isn't that fancy? Hey, pal. How about using your new powers to stop that wee mad purple lassie?
Hey, watch it! Raven!
Round 2. Fight!
I got this! You bad guys are going down! No! Not cool, man! Okay, don't say I didn't warn ya!
Finish him!
The treadmill! I found out who we're dealing with.
Going somewhere, bad guys?
Hey, aren't you those Justice Syndicate dudes?
Deathstorm, Atomica, and me, Johnny Quick, the fastest man around. Try to keep up, kid.
The Crime Syndicate? That doesn't sound friendly.
All right, Clarkson, you may be new, but I like you, and I'm a great judge of character. So I want you covering the Star Labs break-in.
Sure thing, Perry.
Aw, don't look so gloomy, Lois. I'm sending you to the Galaxy Communications Tower Gala. It's gonna be a glamorous event. You'll get to interview VIPs about their designer dresses, that sort of thing. Huh? Ha! Aww.
Mr. White, I know it sounds crazy, but the Justice Syndicate are big-time villains. You have got to believe me.
And Sam!
He didn't believe me. No evidence, no story.
You mind if we talk? If what you're saying is true, this would be incredible.
So, you believe us?
Sure I do, but the public's not going to accept your story without any evidence or even an eyewitness to back it up.
Well, Harley Quinn saw them wipe out the whole of the Justice League.
No kidding. We should get her for an interview.
First, we have to find her.
Then get to it. Because it'd be criminal not to expose the Justice Syndicate for who they really are, right?
Okay, so we need to find Harley Quinn fast. I know a few of her secret hideouts, so I'll check on those. Meanwhile, you guys make your way to Belle Rev and see if her Task Force X buddies know anything about where she is.
We are accepting no visitors today, or any day for that matter.
We aren't a soft touch like it's Strikers. Oh, no. We run a tight ship, but not a ship like a boat or whatever.
See ya! I'll bring you back something French. Don't nobody steal nothing from my cell while I'm gone, you hear?
Is that another inmate? This is the third time today. Which button activates the lasers?
This seems like a good fit for my icy talents.
Amanda Waller. Welcome to Bell Rep Penitentiary. We know all about your escapades at Strikers Island, but rest assured, you will not be leaving this place anytime soon. Underestimated you, but don't be a fool. These inmates are not the kind of people you want to strike a deal with.
I didn't really think this far ahead. I suppose you two can find a way to open this door? Now that our guests have gone, we can get our esteemed regulars back in their cells.
Last time I spoke to Harley Quinn, she mentioned going to the Gotham Botanical Gardens. Maybe she's taken up horticulture as a hobby or something.
Botanical Gardens. Horticulture. Just lead the way, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Nice to get a break from the rain. I miss college. Sleeping till 10 was the best.
Hey, Lois, shouldn't we be heading over to the Metropolis Gala?
Don't worry, Jimmy. Expensive dresses and canapes can wait.
Didn't Mr. White put Kent Clarkson on this job?
He did. But it's gonna take the planet's best reporter to uncover how the Justice Syndicate let two villains slip through their fingers at Star Labs. Call me suspicious, but there's something not quite right about those Justice League replacements. I mean, one of them's called Deathstorm. What kind of a hero name is that? Once we're done, we'll go to the gala.
Oh, great! I don't want to miss those canapes.
Are you sure that's what you saw?
Sure, positive, and certain, Ivy. The new guys just zapped the old Justice League clean away.
But the news says that...
The news. You don't understand, Red. We're the bad guys, but they're the worst guys. If Mr. J wasn't banged up in Arkham, I'd figure out a way to stop those no-good do-gooders. Oh, Boxy, use all I got to remember Mr. J by.
There, honey. You can stay as long as you like.
I reckon she's in here. G'day, Harley, love. Oh, flaming vines. It's chocolate with them.
Get out! I'll protect you, Harl.
Ivy, wait!
Prepare to face the might of Mother Nature. No one tries to uproot a friend of Poison Ivy's.
Nice going. You've got a real way with people, you know that.
Hey, I've been told by certain parties that I'm a real charmer.
Well, it's gonna take more than charm to get past Poison Ivy.
Hey, dead shot, mate. Is Killer Frost giving me the cold shoulder?
Less punch, more action. Find a way to take her down.
Come on, man. Not more easy.
Very clever. But next time won't be so easy. up my botanical brilliance. Ugh. You'll pay for that. Let's clear the air, shall we?
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, what's that funny smell? It's toxic gas. Quick, everyone out!
Not giving up yet? You're more stubborn than I thought.
Ivy, stop! You've made a mistake. We're not here to... Hey, come back! Seems you're not exactly big on charm either, mate.
Guys, the plant!
How can this be? You're not even wearing gardening gloves!
Someone else better handle this. I don't want the trail to go cold. Or do I?
What have you done? You flower-destroying fools!
Okay, maybe now we could... Great, more toxic gas. Let's go!
I'd have thought even a few bad seeds like you would have gotten the message by now. Go away!
Wait, we're not getting the message? You're the one who isn't listening, Ivy.
I'm growing tired of your irritating little antics.
Wait, did our new friend just absorb that energy?
Yeah, I've seen that happen before. Last time it gave them new powers.
New powers? Sounds like good timing to me. Any chance you could use them against poison ivy?
on?
Well, we just came in here. This Sheila went all...
Save it. Ivy, you okay? Harley, did any of these fools tell you why we're here?
Take you to the press. We're gonna expose those new heroes.
Wait, you believe me?
Yes, of course. We found out those fakers are actually called the Crime Syndicate.
We're looking for you, clown. Thanks for doing the hard work.
Well, ain't that just a dingo's dinner?
Death Storm to Ultraman. We've got the witness. Bringing her to you. Over.
You'll never get away with this. I got proof that you zapped the Justice League.
I think you'll find I have your proof right here.
My phone!
So now, what I need to know, and why I sent my friends here to get you. Did you make any copies?
Copies? No, of course not.
That's good for us, and extremely bad for you.
Heads up, you drongo!
Are you okay, Harley?
I am now. How'd you find me?
Heard it on my grapevine.
Gee, thanks for coming to save me, Catwoman and Captain Boomerang and whatever your name is. Is it Doctor Don't Say Much? Cause that'd be a neato name.
Here, take this back. It hasn't stopped beeping since they took you.
Go. We'll hold them off.
Hope you've got a plan.
I got a video on this phone that'll show the world who those phony creeps really are. Great idea, Doctor Don't Say Much. That's the perfect place to announce it. All right, let's get to that big TV and show the world what those crime bozos are really all about.
Try and keep a low profile. There's still lots of security around.
Ha! I'd like to see them try and stop us. Let's go.
Heads up, guys! Incoming!
This is the police! Stay where you are!
Uh-oh, looks like someone told him where we was headed.
Nothing we can't handle, right?
I can figure this out. Okay, let's see if we can find a way to reach that elevator.
Sure, but what's all this stuff?
Oh my gosh! I know this place! It's the set they use for that new TV show! The one about the scientist who swaps bodies with a dog!
Sounds right up your alley, Harley.
Okay. Try to stay on track until we're out of danger. Besides, I still need to catch up on last week's episode.
I can't use this. And not just because I have concerns over its long-term environmental impact. Some people are so hard to get rid of. Any ideas how we get past?
There's gotta be a way. I didn't come this far to lose now.
No time to spectate. We're nearly there.
This should be it. The controls for the screen must be close by.
Now we'll show them. Good evening, ladies and gents. Listen up. The Justice Syndicate are a bunch of crooks. They're not heroes at all, and I can prove it. People of Metropolis, prepare to be astonished, appalled, and angered. We just stole some Dino stuff, previously procured by Wayne Tech. Mr. J and I love a good rabbit, taken from all those suckers who are too honest to steal. Huh? That's not the video.
Just what do you think you're doing, miss?
You and your team are no good imposter copycats.
No, Miss Quinn. We're the good guys. You're the villains, putting all these good people at danger with your chaos and disorder. Why, I bet all this was just a distraction to steal from these fine folk.
Hey, my watch is missing.
Oh my, they stole my necklace!
My phone! How dare she besmirch the name of the Justice Syndicate!
Holy framaroli! Where's Mr. J when you need him?
Come on, Bob. The doc wants to see you.
Another visit to the couch?
You need some fresh pies?
Ooh! What flavor filling? Ooh!
Hello, Joker.
Lex, are you a ghost?
No, I'm not a ghost. I need you and as many of your Arkham cellmates as you can muster to meet me at the Hall of Doom.
Well, I am out of pies. You get me out, and I'm all yours.
Good clown. All you need to do is tune the guard's TV to channel 52.
Did I just hear you're ready to spring this joint? I've just finished fashioning a cold gun out of bed springs and soap.
off! We gave you back your armor and stuff under the strict condition that you don't use them for villainy. We can take them back just as easily. Oh, wait, it's not him, it's the other one. In any case, put your hands up.
Can I help you? Please stop trying to break out. At least until my shift's over. I'll get fired if we have another breakout on my watch again.
Yeah? This will be no problem for the clown prince of crime. You need something?
What is it, Chief?
Piece of cake.
Hey, boss, you need a hand? We can help you get up there if you let us out of this cell.
Things are really starting to look up to you guys.
The Joker said we'd be climbing the ladder in no time. This isn't exactly what I imagined.
Did you hear that, Jimmy? Something's going on inside.
What do you think it is, Lois?
I don't know, but with recent sightings of Harley Quinn still on the loose, my hopes aren't high for this being good news. Was that Ultraman flying overhead? There's some serious criminal activity going on inside. If Ultraman and the rest of these stand-in heroes are here, then we need to see what happens. Let's see if we can get in. This gala might not be so boring after all.
That's a VIP-only area, Lois. We don't have tickets.
I doubt that matters right now, Jimmy.
Hey, you got it working.
Now that show had explosive drama.
Inmates, we are experiencing technical difficulties. For your own safety, please remain in your cells.
Come on, Joker. This leads down to the lower levels.
Exits ahead. Welcome.
Seeing as you are here, you can all assist me with my experiments.
That's Dr. Hugo Strange! His experiments don't end well for those who assist him.
My thanks to you, Joker. This breakout is the perfect opportunity to get more volunteers for my work.
You're welcome.
Volunteers like Robert here.
Huh? Bobby!
I'm looking forward to seeing how you fare against my latest creation. Please try your best to survive for as long as possible.
This calls for another one of my many talents. Ha! How'd you like that one, huh? Let's get him, Joker!
You can't defeat my monster, my magnificent...
Nice work, Bright Spark.
Now we just need a way to get out of here.
Relax. I'm sure something will turn up. I'd like to say I knew that would happen.
Poor Robert. Perhaps some kind of rubber shoe.
Thank heavens for small mercies. What's this? A party? Need a lift, Pumpkin?
Mr. J!
You think you can escape us, clown?
Huh? I take that as a yes.
Forget him. We have more pressing issues to attend to.
Back to the old clubhouse.
This crime syndicate is worse than the Justice League. They don't play fair.
They broke my favorite cold gun.
They stood on my tail.
They tried to use me as a casserole dish.
I hear they got all the loot from the Batcave.
You've got to hand it to them. They're better at being villains than we are.
I beg to differ, Catwoman. No one is better at being a villain than Lex Luthor. Get off me, you painted buffoon. I didn't bust you out to play patty cake. I've been to Lexcorp and seen this so-called crime syndicate. They're hunting for something powerful. You can bet when they find it, it'll be bad news for the Earth, and more importantly, us.
But Lexi, with the Justice League out of the picture, who's gonna stop them?
Ooh, us! We can stop them!
Indeed! And then we can take over.
Precisely. Whatever their game is, if they want to play at being heroes, then we'll give them the greatest bunch of bad apples ever assembled.
Do apples come in bunches?
We'll show them how we do things on our Earth.
But Ultraman is so powerful. We have our limits, Lex. Apart from the walking power absorber here.
You don't say. Well, we will just have to recruit the strongest, most devious, most sneaky supervillain team this world has ever seen. Who's with me? Excellent. First up, let's go get Gorilla Grodd on the team. Let's get out of here. Why did Mercy have to park the jet all the way up there? This is such an inconvenience.
Take it easy, Lex. Let's just find a way to reach it and we'll be in Gorilla City in no time at all. You know, by most people's standards.
The jet's ready to depart when you are. Next stop,
Gorilla City.
Star Labs, the Galaxy Communications Gala, and now Arkham. The Justice Syndicate have let villains escape each and every time. These new heroes aren't quite filling the boots the League left behind.
Say, why does Flash wear boots anyway? Aren't they kind of hard to run in? He should wear sneakers.
It could be because the Justice Syndicate are Earth 3 heroes, not used to our Earth. Or perhaps our Earth 1 villains are too sneaky for them? There's something fishy about the Justice Syndicate, and I'm not just talking about Sea King. Come on, Jimmy, let's get back to work. The best place for us to be right now is the Planet Newsroom.
So despite a couple of hiccups, the Galaxy Communications Tower is open for business. Reports of a breakout at Arkham have been greatly exaggerated, and our friends the Justice Syndicate are hot on the heels of the one or two villains that may still be at large.
If we're meeting Grodd in his palace, couldn't you have parked a little closer, Luthor?
I don't want to startle the wildlife. Have you ever seen what a surprised ape can do?
Softly, softly, catchy monkey.
Grodd's an ape, you fool.
Everybody relax. Grodd has invited us, remember? This is going to be a walk in the park. Apes of Gorilla City, take us to your leader. Greetings, oh great Solovar?
Who's this guy?
Where's Grodd?
Grodd has been banished from here. Gorilla City is now under my rule.
Grodd was so specific, we had to meet him here.
That is correct, Mr. Luthor. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Solovar! I will vanquish you and take back my city.
You're welcome to try. Clever, Grodd. Luring me out with your pets.
Hey!
Fight! Gorilla City. Kneel before Grodd. Gorilla City now belongs to me. Thank you for your help, Mr. Luther.
It seems like we didn't have much choice.
If you'd have known my plan, Solovar could have seeded in your thoughts and pulled it from your mind. Regardless, should you ever require aid.
Funny you should mention that.
No.
Welcome, Grodd. We can introduce you to everyone later. I need you to help collect our next recruit.
You want me to find Sinestro?
Pick those you think will be most helpful.
Oh! I can find out where Sinestro is. I'm his biggest fan. Yes!
And you.
Oh, the rookie, eh? Yes, that one is becoming most useful. Very well. Any thoughts on where to start looking?
He's been captured by the crime syndicate and taken to Oa.
The home of the Green Lantern Corps. I can locate a vessel to get us there.
Very clever.
Well, you didn't bring me along for my personality. Come along, my silent friend. If it's a spaceship we need, I happen to know an aircraft hangar near Smallville where we can find one.
Say hello to my little friend.
What kind of fashion show takes place in a swamp?
This Brainiac shrinking technology is amazing. I wonder if I could... Hey, what's going on? You're not supposed to be here.
The Atom. We'll need to defeat him if we want to acquire Brainiac's ship.
Beating you won't be a tall order. Ow! I still say you have little to no chance of beating me. Maybe I should concentrate more on fighting and less on making size-related puns.
What's this? A reward for me? Well, I must.
What is all that?
Some tech the Justice League has put into storage.
Is it junk?
Not in my hands. There's more than one way to get into space. Like this slideways teleporter, for example. Well, come on then.
Oh, what's the matter, Sea King? Tide gone out?
This earth is covered 2/3 in water. If we're to fulfill our promise, I require aid in searching the ocean.
Everyone has their sectors to search, Sea King. You frightened of a little hard work?
No, but I detest displaying at being a hero.
As do we all, but pretending to be this planet's greatest do-gooders allows us to search unhindered and unquestioned.
Here, Sea King. Got a little helper for you.
Whoa.
The watchtower!
Someone has been through here and cleaned it out.
Let's hope they've left us something to get us to Oa.
There's gotta be a ship here we can use to reach Oa. I see those Justice League pests using them all the time.
Alert! Intruder! Lockdown initiated. Tamper protocol active. Error. Error. Security system failure. Update required.
Witness my unmatched intellect.
Attempting reboot. Systems failure. Error. Error. Please contact the nearest tech support staff member. Rerouting power. Main security protocol failure. Hangar security compromised. System reboot needed. Security systems reset. Error. Error. Database failure. Security reboot failed. Security shutdown. Main power restored. No security active.
That was another witness calling in about the Atom colliding with villains in Kansas, with no Justice Syndicate around to help him. Time to check up on Mr. Power Ring and his super friends, to see just how busy they are.
Clarkson told me Power Ring is on the planet Oa, but he didn't say what he was doing.
Time to find out. Hello, operator? Yes, I'd like to place a call to Oa, please. To the Guardians of the Universe.
Won't a call to a planet that far away rack up a big long-distance bill?
Don't worry, Jimmy. It's a collect call.
If anyone asks, it was like this when we found it, okay?
Release me! The fearsome Sinestro will not tolerate such treatment.
There. We are grateful for your service. However, there is something about you, Green Lantern of Earth 3, that is odd. You are not what you seem.
What? I got the ring, the green suit, the cool moves. I'm totally the real deal. I was, sort of in the middle of something. So, can I go now?
One moment. Stay, as we, the Guardians of the Universe, deliberate on the fate of Sinestro.
Ugh, this is going to take forever.
Any landing you can walk away from.
That was terrifying!
And you should know.
All right, knock it off. Let's figure out a way to get down. Our mission appears to be off to a rather uninspiring start. I trust you can at least repair our ship.
What? Sure we can.
Yeah, we might not be super geniuses like you, but we do have our uses.
Maybe we should have tried a test flight first.
It seemed that in addition to getting Sinestro to help us fight our enemies, we also require him to transport us home.
Yeah, let's hope he's feeling generous.
We'll need to find out where they're keeping him first. Let's go!
Great! I think we've been spotted, guys.
Do these fools not realize who they're dealing with?
I can handle this. I'm not just a scary face.
powers of mental persuasion might be of use on that unsuspecting fellow. I'll need to get closer to fully establish a link.
That looks like the entrance to the prisoner cells. Any ideas how we get past the guards?
I'm afraid so.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I believe Scarecrow intends to use his fear-based toxin to proceed.
Yes. That's correct.
Ah, okay. I got you now. Sometimes when you're teaming up with other villains, you forget how much wordplay is involved.
Yes! Let the fear control you. Embrace it!
I have to admit, you really own that gimmick, Scarecrow.
Why, thank you, Grodd. I like to think that the little details make all the difference.
There he is. Sinestro, In exchange for your freedom, Lex Luthor seeks your aid on Earth.
I owe Lex a debt. So be it! Let all Earth fear me!
Going somewhere, Sinestro? Our newest member is going to show us all how he beat you the first time. Aren't you?
Huh? Me? Last time, okay, I'll see what I can do.
Your will is weak. You will lose this time.
I can't do this. You guys handle them. Go! Go! So, we get this over with and everything's done, right? Okay, bad guys. You are totally gonna lose, right?
What was that about? Who was he just talking to?
His lantern ring. I believe his will is so weak, it's managing to completely guide his actions. Enough of this imposter's games! Let's find a way to show him the true power of the Sinestro Corps! Take this, you pale imitation!
Ha-ha! Outstanding work, Sinestro!
I guess this means it's time to surrender then. What? You want to keep fighting? Oh boy. Now we are really annoyed. Yeah, you are gonna pay for your annoyingness. Do you? Well, all I have to say to that is, you're probably wrong.
It won't take my Sinestro Corps. Nothing can stop the power of fear.
Indeed, I
case, you and I are going to get along quite nicely, Sinestro.
Finish him!
No, not again. Why me? Why does everything bad always happen to me?
Poor fellow.
Sinestro, quickly! This may be our only chance to escape.
Back to Earth. Luther is waiting.
So much ocean.
Why am I receiving reports of your team allowing villains to escape?
Power Ring ran into some difficulty. Nothing to worry about.
Our master demands results. He is growing impatient.
We're close to finding the artifact, rest assured. Being heroes, we have access to every restricted lab and base on the planet. We can just walk right in.
I never had Aquaman pegged for a golfer.
Get it done, and don't risk destroying it.
Fear not, ne'er-do-wells of Earth. I will carry you to victory.
Get a load of this guy.
Welcome, Sinestro. It's true you will be a valuable addition to our growing forces.
We'll need more than just fear, Lex.
Grodd is right, Sinestro. Even with our combined intellect, we need some more big hitters. Gotham Museum has artifacts from Kahndaq on display.
Kahndaq? You're not seriously thinking about recruiting Black Adam, are you?
The key to Black Adam's freedom lies somewhere in that exhibition.
A magic prison of some kind.
Magic? Oh, Harley and me love magic. Can we go, Lex? Can we?
Are you ready to leave for the museum?
So sorry to disappoint you, my fear-focused friend, but I've got to go catch up with an old pal of mine. But I'm sure Harley here would be happy to show you the way.
What? Oh, absolutely, Puddin'. If there's one thing I love to do, it's taking weird, color-obsessed aliens on trips to the museum.
Indeed. But let's hurry. The sooner we can get to Adam, the sooner we can be rid of these false heroes.
What kind of fashion show takes place in a swamp?
That should be enough. Now, let's make our way inside and find Black Adam.
Not to mention...
Hold on. Okay, ready.
He's not reporting on this crime wave, Jimmy, which is really odd for a reporter with his credentials.
Ken Clarkson? Where did he work before coming here to the planet?
According to his resume, he's been all over the world looking for the most exciting stories. Yet when alternate dimension heroes descend on Gotham and Metropolis and fail to keep up the standards of the Justice League, he misses out on the details.
You know, some people exaggerate their resumes.
Clarkson is definitely not what he seems. But that's not what's important right now. Let's focus on this crime wave, Jimmy. If Clarkson won't report it, we will.
Museum's closing. No more learning for you today. Off you go.
I still don't see why we have to sneak around.
If we set off the alarms, the building will lock down, and those crime syndicate creeps might show up.
I, Sinestro, fear nothing. Except maybe long silences.
Well, I don't want to give them fake heroes any more publicity at my expense. The coast is clear. Let's go. That's where we need to be. All the Kandak stuff's in there.
I don't want to know what part of you we were in.
Okay, silly smile squad. There's our way in. Let's go!
That unsuspecting fool of a security guard doesn't know what fate awaits him.
Remember what we talked about. We don't do nothing that'll get the attention of the Justice Syndicate.
Yeah, the last thing we need are those lousy good-for-nothings showing up. Gotta be a way to get past the guards real quiet-like.
Oh, I know just the thing. Let's see if the parts I need are around here.
You want us to help you make some of the laughing toxin, Mr. J? No sweat!
This will be no problem for the clown prince of crime. Time to put a little smile on that poor security guard's face.
Another satisfied audience. How do you do it, Mr. J?
Oh, Harley, you know it's all in the delivery.
Ooh, good.
You two are about done. We still got a magical tomb to raid?
It's difficult to imagine anything of such immense power being contained in such an ordinary museum.
Hey, there ain't no better hiding place than in plain sight, pal. Take it from someone who knows.
This must be it. We'll need to direct a source of light through that amulet and into Black Adam's sarcophagus for it to open.
Ooh, sounds like someone's been paying attention.
Show off!
superpowers to deal with this or something? That ain't exactly fair.
Did it! Whoa, why ain't it working?
Yeah, I thought we'd be knee-deep in rabbits and playing cards by now. I want magic!
Of course! The magic words!
Wait, there it is! Shazam!
I, Black Adam, am free! I'm sure I can get through those walls.
But can you get through me?
Shazam!
Shazam!
Leave this to me! Abracadabra!
Huh? Yes!
I'm here to help.
I'm a big fan of your work. You're just in time to see me clean their clocks.
What is he doing here?
Are you with them?
Those curs? Never. I, Mazas, come from Earth 3 to fight all evil.
Surely you don't mean her. This woman has become one of our Earth's greatest heroes, and I should know, being one myself.
Oh, yes, that's right. I'm a hero now. So, why don't you take care of these guys for me and we'll catch up later?
Great idea.
Oh, of course.
Okay, bye then.
Whoa, teaming up with the Earth 3 version of me? That's totally, interesting.
Yep. There'll be time to explain later. For now, we have business to take care of.
It matters not. Their puny alliance will only mean a greater victory. To mark my return to this world.
Ugh, these guys are the worst. Let's show them what we can do.
Very well. I shall demonstrate the powers that have made me the greatest hero of all time.
Greatest hero of all time?
Quickly, we must combine our forces. I cannot lose.
We almost had it! Let's try that again, shall we?
Let's try another team up.
We almost had it! Let's try that again, shall we?
This will take the sum of all our powers. We must stop them.
We almost had it! Let's try that again, shall we?
Feels like this could use a little more magic.
We almost had it! Let's try that again, shall we?
Finish him!
I don't know how this could have happened.
Oh man. Looks like it's up to me.
I got you. And I mean it this time.
You think I'm done? Well, I got bad news for you. I'm not!
Finish him! Again?
Give my regard to the rock of eternity! Kachunga! That felt most satisfying.
How's it going, Houdini? So, we're putting a team of super bad guys together to take down another team of super bad guys. Interested?
That does not concern me, clown person.
Oh, well, how about this? If you don't help us, we'll put you back where we found you.
Very well, I agree. But can we stop for drive-through? I haven't eaten for an eternity.
Hi, folks. The Justice Syndicate needs your help. The recent break-in at Gotham Museum is thought to be linked to local villains trying to track down alien artifacts. For no good purposes, obviously. So keep them peeled and call in if you find or see anything out of the ordinary. Anything.
Ultraman, more like ultra stupid. Didn't we think maybe asking all this Earth's fools to call us out anything odd-looking might be a bad idea? I mean, really?
You might have a point there, Johnny.
Well, your helpers got stuck in a cosmic rock and allowed Black Adam to escape.
What? First power ring and now you? This Earth's villains are not playing nice.
Every time we beat them, it keeps the normals believing our cover story. We need that in place to carry on the search.
Says you! I say we find these villains and show them who runs this planet now.
Don't forget, this world has been promised to us when we find the artifact.
I've had enough of this hero bilge. Being good is so boring. Oh, what's that, Nippy? Interesting. Excellent. Looks like it's time for a voyage.
Suppose we should be getting back to our base.
Indeed, my dear.
Sure, we'll run ahead. See you guys back at the base.
One of their superheroes.
I offered to design costumes.
Say hello to my little friend.
Really? No way. Fascinating. Thank you, sir. Amazing! Did you get all that, Jimmy? What an informative interview. That eyewitness saw a member of the Syndicate failing to stop an act of crime. What is so important that Superwoman would leave Harley Quinn and the Joker running around? They aren't the usual actions of a superhero.
No.
Absolutely not. Something big is going on behind the scenes, and we're gonna find out what it is.
Found ye, I did! Now to do what we should have done when we first got here. Take her down, Winnie!
My face! I think the sushi's arrived!
What's going on?
Catching the day!
Harley, no!
Ivy Lady! Big sea monster roaming the seas!
We need shelter. Can you accommodate us in the Hall of Doom until we figure out what it wants?
Sea not safe! Hide us!
What? No! That sea monster dragged away the Hall of Doom and my friend! And you're going to help me get them back, aren't you? Where are they taking her? Harley!
Hot name for a squid.
More guests! Have at 'em, Squiddy! Fire! You'll be sorry you decided to follow me, you worthless scallywags!
No one steals our friends from us.
Surrender, Sea King! There's only room for one ruler of the ocean, and that's me! Alright, enough talk! King Shark is getting hungry!
Your precious face and everything inside it belongs to me now! Including your criminal body!
The rest of his dirty work.
Ha! Fine by me! Not even some overgrown octopus can stop King Shark! As much as I admire your enthusiasm, my fishy friend, defeating this creature may require an extra level of thought. Not to mess with us! I wouldn't be so sure. I believe Sea King is using a form of mind control to command the octopus.
You don't stand a chance!
They've combined their power. Maybe there's something around here we can use to take the place down. A little flower power.
It's gonna take more than a bigger boat to deal with this.
Toy for your octopus friend, Sea King. I do hope you approve.
What? What are you doing? No! No, you beast! Get them! Ah! Blast it! You got lucky, that's all. Sea King never uses it.
Hey! Is he trying to leave the party early or something? Hey! Look who managed to escape!
King Shark, is that you? Wait a sec. Ivan? Oh, you guys came to rescue me!
You three can catch up later. Right now we've got a runaway supervillain base to reacquire.
It's okay. I'll stay here with Harley. You two, get after him.
Ha! Fresh meat this way! I believe they went through here. Let's find a way past.
I had no idea the people of this earth were so foolish!
I feel you're about to learn a great deal about us. Yeah, like that I'm a shark. King Shark!
Now you'll see why I'm the true ruler of the ocean. You're in deep trouble now!
Finish him!
scoundrel!
You still want to hide in here, boys?
Very funny, Ivy. You got your friend back, so we'll be on our way.
Left a little more.
Enough nonsense!
Nice suit, Lex!
If the crime syndicate can find us, we must strike now. Thanks to them, there's no more Justice League. But now we need to show these Earth 3 imposters how we do things around here. Time to find out what they're up to, kick them out, and make this planet ours!
Yes!
Yeah!
Let's get them!
We need to get to their base at Lexcorp and take them down! Ah, the rookie. I've watched your powers grow and I'm impressed. Having to sneak into my own building? This is ridiculous.
Any specific thoughts as to how we might get inside? They'll certainly notice me if we attempt to enter through the front door.
There's no need to worry. I have everything under control. This way.
Have you ever felt there isn't enough time in the day to go to the gym and drive around in a fashionable, affordable road car? Lexerciser, the car of the future. Tomorrow. Sorry, folks. We've run out of renewable energy. Come back tomorrow to book a test drive. At least I get to go home to my wife and kids. Who am I kidding? TV dinner for one.
Time to confirm if these rumors are true. Here he comes. Thanks for agreeing to speak with us, sir. So, is it true a series of bizarre events recently occurred in the swamp near here? And is it true that all the local water bubbled up due to unusual activity? Incredible! And the rumor of a ferocious man-shark being spotted? And that a giant octopus stalks these waters, dragging boats and buildings to a watery demise? Thanks so much for confirming all this, sir. What a story! He really was a chatterbox, huh? Still, we got what we needed. Let's go.
I'll need to see some ID.
What?
That guy looks taller.
We need to get to their control room.
Okay, let's get moving. Who's that?
Just one of my faithful employees. Wait, what are you doing?
creatures do not understand the power of fear.
That's better. What would Lex Luthor be without robotic minions?
A lot more quiet, perhaps.
Finally! This is taking too long.
Patience, Adam. We must work together to defeat the crime syndicate. Now is not the time for ego.
You're certain there isn't an easier way to get around this place, Luthor?
If there was, don't you think I'd use it? Let's access the main reception desk.
Hello? and welcome to Lexcorp. Please take a seat until Mr. Luthor returns.
But I am Mr. Luthor. Must have changed the security codes to keep us out.
Whatever it is they're up to, they don't want the world to find out about it. There must be a way past.
Perhaps the receptionist could be reprogrammed into helping us.
More delays? Why do we continue to waste time like this when the crime syndicate already knows we are here?
They may know we're here, but the only way we're ever going to reach them is by following Luthor.
Yes, Adam. Please be patient. Patient? This is not my way. I take... This is your idea of reprogramming the receptionist into helping us, Luthor?
Just a few minor upgrades and she'll be perfect.
They say that genius is often misunderstood, but I'm not certain this qualifies.
There we are. I knew we'd find a way through. Nothing like a little inventing to focus the mind.
It's as if they were waiting for us.
Of course we were.
Ultraman, as arranged, they're all yours.
Your so-called ally Lex told us you were on your way.
He said he simply couldn't allow this attack to succeed.
You have done well, Lex.
My tech can help you find whatever it is you're looking for, in exchange for my share of the Earth when you're done.
I'd watch him, Ultra Bland. I don't think he can be trusted.
Well, I came here for a fight.
Get there!
Grid online.
Well, aren't you just the friendliest looking thing?
I'm gonna guess he's not programmed to give out hugs.
This world is ours. My technology is superior to all. It is pointless to challenge us. Have a nice day. System damaged. Recharge necessary.
Glad I'm not paying for his electric bill. Let's take him down.
Not possible. You cannot harm me. Have a nice day. Once again, my systems have failed. Need better battery.
It's gonna take something a little heavier to put him down. You're right there, mate. Let's see what we can find.
Incoming danger detected.
Oh, too slow, mate. Not gonna stay down forever. Newbie, you think you could do a little creative rewiring?
I always knew grid was nothing more than scrap metal. You won't deal with me so easily.
Wow. So much for team spirit.
Yeah, with friends like those. Yada, yada, yada.
Grundy not gonna be Fireman's friend.
You really want to test me? I almost pity you. Where am I?
Time to go bye-bye, Mr. Fireman!
Think fast! Whoa. Did I get him?
Now's our chance. Sorry to...
You're no match for me! Well, I'm all fired up now. I can't believe this. This can't be happening.
We got you now, hot stuff.
This is as far as you go.
Try to hurt Grundy. Grundy no lie.
Whoa. Did I get him?
Time to go bye-bye, Mr. Fireman!
No force on your puny world can stop me.
Finish him!
I can't believe this. This can't be happening.
Now's our chance.
Right. Now, I want to have a word with Lex.
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Luthor, no, don't touch that!
You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do. Using your technology, I'll soon be rid of anyone who could oppose my total rule of this planet, hero or villain.
You tricked all of us?
I'm going to get rid of you, just like you got rid of the Justice League.
What are you doing?
To notice the new planet in the sky.
What's that now?
Let's go live to the Justice Syndicate for an update on just what's happening. People of Earth, don't panic. We, your heroes, are currently assessing if any threat is posed by this new moon now orbiting your Earth.
At the moment, it looks like there is no cause for alarm. Reassuring smile.
There you go, folks. Nothing to worry about.
Where are we, Puddin'? If we're over the rainbow, I ain't impressed.
I agree. Ooh, but look what's going on over there. It looks like they're having a party. They won't mind if we crash it.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Let's go and join the party. You two, don't fall too far behind. People could get suspicious.
No problem, Puddin'. We'll keep up with ya. That Superman wannabe won't know what hit him.
No, a nice dinner won't be enough.
All this fuss over little old me. How touching.
Ooh, fire. I like this one. Hey, can I borrow that when you're done with it, Mr. Demon, sir?
Took you long enough. Come on, let's show the owner of this place why they call me the Clown Prince of Crime.
There's no way all these events are coincidental. The Justice League would have heard about this. They should be here right now, but they're not.
We're in a whole heap of trouble.
It means either the Justice League are no more, or what the Syndicate told the world about the Justice League being on a mission wasn't true.
You mean the Syndicate lied? But aren't they heroes?
Let's keep a closer eye on Clarkson. Whatever he reports, we can assume the opposite is true.
Even his article on alligators not being good house pets?
Okay, that one is true. Come on.
Come on, Mr. J. This place is too weird, even for me.
Oh, I love it! The chaos is so invigorating. I'll fit right in.
If you say so.
All right, pumpkin pie. Let's see if anyone's home.
Sure thing, Punch.
Leave this to me. Enemies over there. Wait! What just happened to Captain Chatterbox?
Collecting more superpowers, I guess. Ain't you been paying attention, Mr. J?
Ooh, superpowers, huh? Okay, Motormouth. Let's see some tricks.
Hey, not bad. I bet Ivy would have been proud of that one.
You know, someone really ought to brighten this place up a little.
Yeah, but on the other hand, the whole dark, gloomy lava emoji really worked for him.
little transportation for us at last.
Yeah, Mr. J, let's take it for a spin. You know, once we find where they left the keys or whatever.
gap in the road? Seems pretty dangerous to me. Let's see if we can do something about it.
Relax, Harley. We'll make short work of these particular parties.
try not to scratch it.
Oh,
Ooh! Ooh!
Report.
My lord, Apocalypse has been brought to Earth via some kind of boom tube overload.
Don't bother him with that, Desan. A more pressing concern, my lord, is that the prisoners have escaped. They are making their way here as we speak.
Spare us your cowardice, Granny Goodness. No prisoner is a match for Kalibak.
Cowardice! Don't you speak to your elders like that!
Enough! Darkseid is not troubled by such petty news. Not when the anti-life equation will soon be mine.
Anti-life? Ooh, that sounds bad, Mr. J.
The crime syndicate claim they are very close to locating the artifact. Good. Nothing else is of importance. Huh?
What's got into this thing?
Who goes there?
Is it them?
I think you and I would make quite the team.
We're the Justice League when you need them.
Your prisons couldn't hold us. Joker, what are you doing?
Last chance to surrender, Darkseid. Enjoy your trip.
Superman!
Your escape attempt has been a waste of time.
We've beaten bigger than you before, and we'll do it again.
As they say on your world, you in whose army? What?
You didn't think this traveling across the galaxy would go unnoticed, did you?
Stop them!
We'll hold Darkseid's legions. You guys regroup at the watchtower.
Get the cloud.
Darkseid. We were not packing.
Enough! Despite my arrival, the plan remains the same. Continue with your heroic facade, and find me the last piece of the anti-life equation. Soon, the universe shall be mine.
Bet he does an evil guy laugh now.
What happened to you do-gooders?
It's a long story for another time.
Okay, Joker, what's going on? Moving planets is a little out of your league.
What? No hug?
We ain't mixed up in this, honest. We don't even know what the anti-life equation is.
Huh? Okay, bad reaction. So what is this anti-life evasion?
The anti-life equation is super powerful. Anyone who learns it would be able to control any planet they choose, perhaps even the entire universe.
Darkseid must think it's on our Earth.
The thing I don't get is why Darkseid didn't invade Earth himself. Why did he take the trouble to replace us?
So our stand-ins, the Justice Syndicate, could search the planet freely and without suspicion.
Those no-good phony fraudsters. But hey, now you real-deal heroes are back. You can sort this all out, right?
Wrong. I think we might have a problem.
Well, folks, I've got bad news. It seems the Justice League failed in their super-secret mission, which has caused that. We also have exclusive footage showing that the Justice League have turned bad. Condemnation of the Justice League has been swift.
I mean, I'm surprised Superman and Wonder Woman have turned bad.
Not that Batman, though. I always thought he was kind of dark.
I guess he never let me drive the Batmobile, I suppose.
But don't worry, folks. It's not all bad news, as we're here to help. You're safe with us.
We won't be able to count on assistance from the usual places. We're going to need help from elsewhere.
And shouldn't we try to find Superman?
After all, he has more powers than you, doesn't he, Batman? No.
System malfunction. Reboot. Failure. Please call help desk. Please know all heroes remember to submit their personnel forms into Binding. Failed. Failure. Central base unit. Replace. Space hollow. Holographic display. Laughing fish. Laughing fish. All employees. Benefit failure. Computer mainframe damaged. Base. Holographics disabled. Monitor initialization failure. Fail. Power low. Need power update. Initiate reboot. Error. Power overload. Please know all heroes remember to submit their personnel forms into Laughing fish. System check. Power normal. Server reboot successful. Loading system diagnostics. System scans ready for initialization. All employee benefits must be registered by 3 p.m. this
Come on, Perry. That footage was total baloney, and you know it.
Are you sure you should be talking to Mr. White like this, Lois?
The Justice League are the good guys. Who was it that got you a last-minute gift when you forgot your wife's birthday? Superman. And let's not forget all the times Cyborg has helped reset your email password. Okay, deal.
Oh, come on.
If the League come back and save the day, which they will, I get to do the report, and Jimmy gets to shoot it. If we're wrong, we'll happily resign.
Why'd I have to be dragged into this?
Good luck down there.
Copy that.
I'm the co-pilot.
Give me that back. Now sit there and don't touch anything.
Ooh, what do these do?
Welcome to Themyscira. My people are pretty serious, so Harley, you'll need to be on your best behavior.
Yes, ma'am!
Stand down. I brought outsiders, but you're all under mind control. Who did this?
That would be us.
Granny goodness.
Since we're here, I thought why not recruit a few more of you for my female furies? In fact, I think you'd make a grand addition too. Vermin, bring her to the temple.
But of course! Furious attack!
Sorry! That's the best of my best behavior!
I can live with that. We need to break the mind control on these Amazons.
Oh, yes! This will make a magnificent new base of operations for my female fury.
Not if we have any say in the matter.
Yeah. Let's go teach that granny goodness some manners.
Ditto. Just don't go flying too far ahead, okay? Not all of us have superpowers, you know.
More fighting? You sure you guys don't want to just hang out and play video games instead?
Do I need superpowers to deal with this or something? That ain't exactly fair.
Perhaps this catapult can help us break past their defenses.
Hey, I got something like this back home.
Really? What do you use it for?
You know, get rid of stuff.
Why do I find that so unsettling?
My gift shall allow me to make short work of this.
Leave this to Harley.
Whoa. That wasn't exactly pretty.
Yeah, but you can't argue with results. Look, I think I see our way inside.
I suppose on occasion it pays to use an unconventional approach.
Got it. Now for a little payback.
Stay on your guard. A far greater challenge lies ahead.
Come to join our little party, have you? You're most welcome. We do hope you enjoy your stay. In fact, we hope you never leave.
This is my home. If anyone is leaving, it is you.
Amazons will...
What do you think you're doing?
Why is this happening?
Now I'll get you!
Finish him!
That's enough! You've had your fun, but now it is over!
I don't think so, Granny.
The age of the Amazons is over! Now what? I'll make you pay for your insolence! Oh, you're going to fight for it. It's not over yet! Your little Paradise Island now belongs to me! You're stronger than here comes your overdue punishment! Nothing can stop us! Why do you leave? It's time to meet your demise!
Finish her!
How are you doing this?
My thanks. Granny Goodness took us by surprise.
Granny Goodness is an agent for a much darker power. If Darkseid succeeds, the whole universe is in danger.
When we are needed, simply call.
You got a cell number?
Better than that, you never lose signal.
Oh!
Did you bring a man here?
I've heard you can't be trusted these days.
Ra's al Ghul, Deathstroke. We need your help to defeat that.
help the Justice League. Your league may be coming to an end, but ours has survived throughout the ages. Nothing will change that.
Let's test your skills. Try to keep up.
A chase! I like chase!
Like I'd ever join the likes of you. You're even more ridiculous than I first thought.
After him. If we can get through to Deathstroke, show him the danger the dark side poses to the world, he might convince Ra's al Ghul to help us.
I don't know, Bats. I mean, does someone with the name Deathstroke sound like the kind of guy who'd be willing to listen to reason?
You're still here? Do you actually enjoy wasting your time?
I get the feeling Deathstroke is toying with us. Stay alert.
You got it. Pretty sure this place is probably loaded with traps, too. Something that can't be solved by running really fast? That's so weird. Ah, see? What did I tell you? Traps.
Not as imaginative as the ones at my base. You have to admire the craftsmanship.
Made it this far, have you?
There he is. I'll go after him.
No, Flash. Deathstroke might be trying to trick us into acting irrationally.
Nothing's quite what it seems with these guys, huh?
Yes. And it took me a long time to fully learn that. Let's find a way to repair the bridge. Okay, it should be safe to cross now, but proceed with caution.
That rocket. I don't remember us parking it here. Not upside down anyway.
Deathstroke appears to be waiting for us. Let's see if we can use the back rocket to get across.
You should know when to give up.
You're it!
So many ninjas!
I needed to test your conviction. Many people would have just left.
Well, I'm not many people. I'm Batman.
We are yours.
Now that's how you make an exit.
He does it all the time. It can get a little tiring.
We have located where Superman landed. We are en route now.
Ensure your seat is in the upright position as we are preparing to land.
Dinosaur Island!
Huh? How do you figure that?
I thought you might come to try to find your Man of Steel. I, Calabac, General of Darkseid, have need of him. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to take him.
Allow us? What have you done with Superman?
Prepare to be history. Let's see if you fools have what it takes to defeat the mighty Calabac.
Have I mentioned how much I am enjoying being back on Earth?
Yeah, not the homecoming I was expecting either.
More bad guys? Outrageous.
A lucky hit, nothing more. This will finish you off. You still believe you can win? Such foolishness. You're just making your eventual defeat all the more painful.
Did he just pop those up?
Sure did. The good news is I think we can use them.
You say so.
That did it! Now for some payback.
You may think you've gained the upper hand, but the battle is far from over.
Wow, someone sure is stubborn today.
You meager mortals have no idea the fate that awaits you. Now, you'll feel my wrath! You're just making your eventual defeat all the more painful. No! Blast this useless piece of technology!
Our quiet friend is doing something. Looks like the energy is being drained directly into them.
And I thought robot dinosaurs would be the weirdest thing I saw today.
Finish him! You can't do this. Calabac can never be...
Thanks, Green Lantern, Aquaman, and I don't think we've properly met. What's your name, friend? No time for talk. You're right. That dark side packs quite a wallop. A little longer in the sun, and I'll be back to full strength.
Can you soak up those rays any quicker, Superman? Looks like we might need your powers sooner than we thought.
What is that? Dark side.
Jimmy, get as many shots of this as you can. Finally, I get a real story to report on.
People of Earth, I have come for your world. Resistance is futile. Your defeat is inevitable. Who here dares resist?
We do!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hey, those guys are not getting knocked off world.
It looks like Darkseid is pulling his punches.
Not in the face. How can this be? I am defeated.
Did he just throw the fight?
Looks that way.
So he's made the imposters more popular than ever?
So they can keep looking for the anti-life equation, and we can't warn anyone.
Joker, we'll need you and your friends.
Huh? What gives, Bats?
The world thinks the crime syndicate are heroes. So, if they want to be the good guys, I guess we'll just have to be the bad guys.
What do you say?
Okay, leave it to me. If I can get them to stop arguing for 5 minutes, we're in.
Well, I say we should try to start our own
Can't
crime
we pretend to be
syndicate.
heroes?
Don't be stupid.
I think
There's
we should
twice
ask
as many
Lex
as
for
there was
help.
already.
We've got work to do. Reverse Flash, Grundy. I can hardly believe it, but it looks like the Justice League are working with us. Can you two head across to the Hall of Justice and meet up with Joker and Harley? You think you can take the reins on this one, Thawne?
I'll get him there, don't worry. Come on, you big lummox.
Say hello to my little friend.
What kind of fashion shoot takes place in a swamp? Uh-huh. Really? Yes, thank you. Clark Kent, where on earth have you been? On another planet? It's just a phrase, Clark. Are you okay? Are you sick? Why do I sound worried? Because you've been off work and there are suspicious heroes flying around and an alien planet in the sky that's home to a villain who wants to conquer Earth. That's why. Superman told you I need to meet him where? Why would he? Oh, okay. Clark is back for 5 minutes and he's got us a scoop already. Let's go.
That was Clark? Where's he been?
Something about dinosaurs on an island. I think he's still got a fever or he's been watching too many movies. Let's go.
We should have set up here in the first place.
I know, right?
We're close now. Huh? Commissioner Gordon. Always a pleasure. What's up now?
It's the Justice League. They're back. And like you said on TV, they've gone bad.
Say, now's not a good time.
I'll send my team out right away.
Stop! Thief! Somebody do something!
What's he doing?
Okay, Flash. Let's end this in a flash. I've got the boss's anti-life equation.
Johnny?
So, are you going to come quietly?
Nope. No, I don't think so. I'm an ice cream stealing bad person.
I'll stop the evildoer.
Mind if I join in?
You two shouldn't come back. There's only room for one speedster around here, and that's me.
Yeah, you tell him, Johnny.
Hold on tight, little lady. This could be a bumpy ride.
This Johnny Quick guy isn't just bragging. He genuinely seems to be as fast as we are.
We'll soon see about that.
I had no idea the heroes on this Earth were so slow. Go get them, Atomica.
My pleasure, Johnny. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I distracting you, huh?
Atomica! You'll pay for that, you slow-motion super losers! You can't get away from us!
Oh, you want me to slow down for you? As if. This is too easy. You call this a race?
Closing in. Just gotta keep going.
Bet you can't catch me.
Not so fast, Johnny Quick.
Hey, let's be reasonable here. Hey, how about I give you your old job back?
Too late for that now. Tell me what you're up to.
You're a good guy. You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Better tell him, Johnny. I've never seen him like this.
Oh, don't tell him, Johnny.
Tell me.
Listen, we're just a bunch of crooks working for Darkseid. He wanted us to find something.
What? Something.
A mother box.
A what now?
She told us if we found it, we could have your planet.
You blabbermouth.
I thought Darkseid was looking for the anti-life equation.
It's in the mother box.
Ugh, stop talking.
Did you get all that?
Every word.
Oh no. I'm sorry, everyone. Flash didn't play fair. I panicked.
And with this evidence, the crime syndicate has been unmasked.
The crime syndicate are bad people.
Oh, well, it was nice while it lasted.
Shouldn't we get out of here?
Huh?
I don't suppose you'd consider a bribe.
That's it. Nobody takes me out of a fight.
Yeah, I'm not missing my chance for revenge either.
Well, let's not just stand around moaning about it then. There's gotta be a way to get back on. What? You thought I couldn't do this? Oh, I do love shattering people's expectations.
I'm afraid this isn't something I can deal with right now.
Another one of these things. I'll handle it. No bother.
There. That did something.
Syndicate Crusader could use our help against this evil owl twin.
Solomon Grundy know what to do.
Oh, is that right, Grundy? This I'd like to see.
Superman.
Superman, okay? I've had better days.
Ha! You won't have to worry about having any more bad days once I'm finished with you, Man of Steel. Or any good ones, for that matter.
You fiend, Ultraman! You'll never win!
That's what you think. In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman. You think I should fight well? It won't be enough to win! Regret that very shortly. Prepare to fall in the hands of the crime syndicate. Crime syndicate will take this world by force if we have to. That's it! My patience for you has run out! Look! Up in the sky! Ha! Major look! Ah! I don't understand how this is possible!
Go get the treadmill from Star Labs.
Mm-hmm.
It needs more power.
Send them home.
No, you can't! You don't understand! There's only 4 shopping channels!
Life is terrible.
It's over? Oh, thank goodness!
Hey, we did it! Huh? Foxy? Hey! What you doing, rookie?
You don't think that's what the crime syndicate was looking for? The mother box Johnny Quick mentioned?
I thought they were looking for the Auntie's Light convention.
Anti-life equation.
Foxy! What did you do to my Foxy?
If that was a mother box, I think the rookie here just absorbed all of its energy.
So, what does that mean?
It means that now we have the power.
So that just about wraps it up for the Crime Syndicate. Thanks to the return of the Justice League and a little help from their friends. I'm Clark Kent, and it's great to be back. Lois?
Pathetic.
Thanks, Clark. So Batman, the dark side problem?
For now, is nothing to worry about. This is what the Crime Syndicate was after. We're not sure what it is, so we'll be passing it to Wayne Tech for analysis.
The fools. They have given away the location of what I seek. The last piece of the anti-life equation, and it will be mine. Steppenwolf.
You never let me drive that. But it is good to have you back.
You sure about this? Just see if you can find something at Lexcorp to send that back to where it came from. Let's go, Robin. We'll need to return this back to where it was stolen from and conduct some further tests.
You mean Wayne Tower, right? You think a little box thing like that could really be so important to everything that's going on?
I'm counting on it.
I knew it! We knew it, Jimmy. Our sleuthing paid off and those slime syndicate bozos are gone for good. After all they put us through, justice is finally served!
Yeah!
With the League back in action, it won't be long until Darkseid and his planet are sent back across the universe too. We know what he's after, so now it's just a matter of time.
But isn't he way more powerful than the crime syndicate?
Batman doesn't seem to be too fazed by the idea of fighting this guy, and he's not even got any superpowers. Don't tell him I said that.
Look out!
There you are!
Now they're distracted. Let's get you to safety.
No! No! The anti-life equation! It's gone! You have it! After them! They have what we're looking for!
Get inside.
With Darkseid's goons on our tail, this isn't going to be easy.
Hey, who invited this little pipsqueak along?
Whoa, what was that?
Pretty convenient timing for an elevator to jam.
We need to get out of here now. Maybe our new friend has powers that'll help.
Of course I can deal with this. I didn't go through all that extra training for nothing.
Hey, what gives?
You guys aren't ditching us, are you?
Nah, just dealing with some unexpected visitors.
Okay, let's try not to split up again. We can't risk losing our superpowered buddy here.
Actually, it looked like our friend held things together pretty well back there.
Oh, great. More trouble dead ahead. Think we can take him?
Of course I can. Let's go.
Yeah, we got this.
How bad does a situation have to be for me to start sounding like the responsible one?
What? It's like someone put this here to taunt me.
Nice. I think we can use this to get rid of those fires.
Come on, folks, move out! This area isn't safe!
I wouldn't stick around here if I was you.
Good work, everyone. Extra credit to you.
Batman! They grabbed the rookie!
Batman, nice to have you back. I'm guessing if Darkseid gets his hands on the rookie, it's bad, right?
That's an understatement.
We better do something about it then. Try to keep up.
We can't let him get away.
I wasn't intending on letting him.
Your efforts would amuse me if they weren't so utterly pathetic. Here, I'll go easy on you.
More bad guys incoming.
Such pitiful creatures! You'll never catch me! Now you'll see my true You think this worthless effort will mean anything once Darkseid rules the universe? Let me put you out of your way. Let's see how you deal with my little pets. I don't like where this is going. Heads up, Catwoman. I do hope you're fond of animals.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing you didn't find those at the local pet store. Maybe these beasts can perform some tricks for us, Batman.
I was just thinking this. Do not think that just because you have survived this long, you have any chance of winning. Whoa. What happened? Why, you... Times, why should I have all the fun? Get them, my minions! Did you forget who you were up against? Time to rid myself of you! Whoa! What happened? Time's back! Why, you...
I think I might be able to arrange a little backup of my own, using these extra parts.
Rid myself of you! To be challenged by the likes of you is an insult. That's it! You've done it now!
You don't just have the anti-life equation. You are the anti-life equation.
Luthor!
Luthor? Seems I had a train to catch. What? Is that why Darkseid took my rookie?
Your rookie has the last piece of the anti-life equation.
If Darkseid gets the equation, it's lights out for the entire universe.
Not bad, Luthor. I couldn't have done better myself.
Well, while you were away, someone had to step in and take charge. Oh, I was on the brink of ridding this world of all criminals.
Yes, about that.
But who here can say if they had been in my place, they wouldn't have done the same? Not you. Them!
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah. He's got a point.
If Darkseid is back on Apocalypse, I can use the boom tube generator at Lexcorp to get us up there.
That would bypass most of their security. You think you can do that?
I'm Lex Luthor. Of course I can. We must act quickly and recover the rookie. Sending Apocalypse back won't do much good if Darkseid completes his anti-life equation.
True. I just hope we can reach them in time.
Lois Lane here, reporting live from the streets of Metropolis. As the villains of Earth lend their help and powers to our heroes, let's hope their usual mischief and mayhem doesn't ultimately impede the Justice League in their pursuit of Darkseid. If Darkseid succeeds in extracting and acquiring the equation, it's game over for Earth and probably the whole universe. The world holds its breath and waits.
Off air, Lois. Hey, if this really is the end of the world, do you think Perry would give me a raise for the last week on Earth?
Worth a shot, Jimmy. You got nothing to lose.
Okay, now what?
I can use this to reverse the energy and send Apocalypse back. But only once we have the rookie.
Lex, I never knew you cared.
We'll need to act quickly, before Darkseid gets what he wants.
We should split up. No point in all of us looking in the same place.
First one to find the rookie gets a cookie.
Sorry, force of habit.
Looks like we've found him.
Hey, we win the cookie.
Rookie.
Soon, we will have extracted the last element of the equation, my lord.
Excellent. Then untold power will belong to me.
The Earthlings are attacking.
Let them come. None can stop me. Oh, really? I don't believe we've met. Decide. Who is this insect? I am Lex Luthor, the greatest criminal mastermind of this or any other Earth. And you have an associate of mine. The universe shall belong to me. We're just in time. Our mysterious friend is in that chamber up ahead.
We'll need to deactivate it somehow, but it's not gonna be easy.
Oh, how correct you are. This won't be easy. Far from it, in fact. Let me introduce you to one of my latest inventions.
like we've run out of fuses now. Our turn to play.
No! This isn't possible!
Man, this guy's really upset about us destroying his little toy. Let's see if we can rebuild it into something useful.
going anywhere, you unworthy creatures. Nothing shall stand in the way of the universe's righteous new ruler.
Here we go again.
Wonderful news! You fools will be the first to experience the prototype of my new, even more powerful weapon.
Oh, lucky us.
It might be more powerful, but I'm willing to bet it's still not indestructible. Let's look for another weakness we can use.
Those inventions of yours are the biggest jokes I've ever seen! You'll pay for this!
Let's find a way to reach him before he attacks again. I'll have this taken care of with ease.
Wow, he's faster than he looks. Let's see if there's a way to free our friend from here.
Once again, you disappoint me, Desan. I will deal with you later. For now, I am uninvited guest to attend you.
Bring it on, Darkseid. There can be only one true criminal mastermind.
So be it, Mr. Newhart. So be it. You will bear witness to my glorious ascension. Your time is running out. Soon my reign shall begin. I'm not holding back any longer.
Why do I get the feeling that direct attacks aren't going to work on this guy?
Agreed. We need to build something that can disable that contraption.
now, while he's still recovering!
You thought I wouldn't have anticipated that. A minor setback in stop Darkseid.
I'm open to suggestions, Mr. Lantern.
I might be able to create a construct that'll take him down, but I'll need to focus my lantern energy to do it.
I said suggestions, not strange ramblings. Whatever it is you're thinking of, just do it!
Enough, game. This is the end.
My lord, the last piece has been extracted!
Yes. Yes. Of course. It's so simple. I understand everything.
He has it!
The entire universe will fall. My diary was empty anyway.
Lantern, stop gawking and grab the rookie! Right, good luck.
And he's gone. Why do we trust this guy?
I may not like superpowers or heroes, but they have their uses.
Never underestimate Lex Luthor.
Insignificant spats.
Harley, take him down.
Well, you heard the bat. Time to show this chunk of cosmic rock how bad we can be.
You're really finished now. The anti-life equation is finally mine. Mine.
You space freak! You ain't won nothing yet!
There's no way you're getting past us.
Yes! Out my parakeet! Serve your master Darkseid! Destroy the fools who would dare stand in his path!
Here is but a small sample of my power. All shall bow before Darkseid.
Can't stay here for much longer. Those attacks of his are gonna get us sooner or later.
Or maybe his attacks are what's gonna put him down. See if you can get him to aim at some of the stuff around here. He might destroy something for us to use.
I must obey Rod. Must obey.
Decide, you fool. What are you doing?
Why did I do that?
Why does this feel like a bad idea?
Oh, we ain't exactly overflowing with the good ones.
What manner of inexplicable offense is this? The end is near for you, Beacon.
Let's keep moving. Perhaps his own attacks will be his undoing.
If there's one thing he can't beat us at, it's speed.
I can feel my powers continuing to grow.
So, it is finally time to face this so-called threat.
The fabled cat Adam. Have you come to challenge me?
No, I have come to defeat you.
I sincerely doubt that. I've got you.
Darkseid is indeed powerful. However, our forces combined may be enough to halt his progress.
Let's get to work.
Here goes nothing!
You annoying little. I'll make you regret that.
Darkseid. Finally, I shall show you what true power is. The power of fear.
Your appealing confident force is no match for my anti-life equations, Sinestro. The Laptons have never been able to match my power. Why should I?
This is all getting a little intense, isn't it?
Sinestro, what you said about fear. Is there any way we can use it to turn Darkseid's power against him? There is always a way. Once I can focus my ring's energy, I will create the distraction we need.
I think we might actually have a chance.
Let's stay on the attack. There must be something else around here we can use.
somewhere less falling?
Luthor, get us back to the surface.
Now, I have the complete equation. I know the secrets of the universe.
Not quite. I think our friend here isn't from our universe.
What?
Rookie turned up just before the crime syndicate, which makes me think our super-powerful stranger is from Earth 3. When Rookie absorbed the Mother Box power, it was altered by their Earth 3 makeup.
So it's turning them good? How do you know this?
World's greatest detective.
My parademons. What a hideous corruption. No, must resist. Urge to smile. What was I thinking? That looks lovely. Hey, can I play? Can I still be your leader? We can all have cake.
I love cake.
I want a kitten.
Well, I didn't expect that.
This piece might not last, but it's worth a shot.
I do hope you'll stay for tea.
Time to go.
Luthor, are you there? Darkseid is neutralized. Bring us back and then send this planet to the other side of the galaxy.
Well, I could do that.
Luthor?
The thing is, Superman, I've now got all of you in one place. Once again, I'm in the position to rid myself of all of you with the flick of one switch.
Oh no, not again!
Luthor, don't!
People of Metropolis and Earth, I, Lex Luthor, have rid you of Darkseid and his fire planet. In payment for my services as Earth's protector, I shall only demand a title of, say, Emperor. Oh dear, you're forgetting. All your favorite heroes are gone.
That is the only way to travel.
Hey there. I was just telling the crowd here of the noble sacrifice you made.
No, he wasn't.
Are you going to come quietly?
You're arresting me?
You're an escaped criminal, remember?
Well, what about the Rookie?
Rookie played a big hand in saving the planet, then didn't deliberately leave us marooned halfway across the galaxy.
Rookie engaged in criminal activities. Like a pro.
And that's it? You don't get a chance to make a better choice, Batman? We need to be better than that. You could join us and help make a real difference.
Or you could.
Yes, you could join us and have a lot more fun.
So, Lex, as you can't be trusted at all, maybe we should ask the Rookie to be our new boss.
I suggest we talk about this back at the base.